Hey everybody, Shuko here, and we're starting again with some more Final Fantasy 16. Now, I'm sorry I started late, everybody. I know I said I wanted to start by 12 o'clock. Yeah, I slept in, and real life stuff. And this game is pretty dark. It gives me a lot to think about. A lot to think about. I will say it's been very, very interesting. But we're going to continue. So, let's get started. Get the controller, switch screens, and I just want to share a link to Discord. There we go.
Was it?
And all right. We look good. Controllers up. Excellent.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe you can retrace your steps.
That sounds like an important side
Storm
quest.
from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I don't know if this is a very happy place if that's the punishment.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Roten's bales, huh? Okay.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Piece of paper will fall apart quickly. We need to do something about that. I'm Grizzly Clive now. I understand how dark the world is.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
What if I say, I'm too old for this?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Looks like I found all the extra quests in the highway for now, yeah?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, yep, let's head out and do these side quests. Honestly, side quests have been pretty stupidly easy. I see this 1 and 2. Oh, okay, so that's what the markers are. So I can tell this one is for that one, this one is for that one. That's really useful. Good job, Square Enix. That's useful information. And then this one I can tell I haven't started it yet. So this is the Martha's Rest one from before. There we go. Oh, geez, apparently there's 2 of them here.
Before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbours wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
How about I'll keep an eye out for him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
False friends. The name of the quest has me suspicious.
Before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take
Your
them to
knack.
market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
So, you don't want to climb down the ladder to get the crystal. And you don't have the ability to use magic on your own. So you're willing to pay me 1,000 gil to climb down a ladder and get you the crystal that you dropped that you need for your job. Okay.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
See, there it is.
But only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
I smell bullshit. I want to do this one first because I smell the most bullshit on this one. The rest of them seem legit. Oh, I lost a letter for Sid. It's important. Oh, this problem, that problem.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
How do I get back up? My sense of direction is not going to be helped with Torgal this time. Okay. Oh, ladder. Ladder number 2.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
It's a foul crystal. Must stink like
You found it!
farts.
Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
That's intense. Pretty much just saying his life is over without the crystals.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes.
Uh-oh.
All right. Thank you.
Might get to fight another Malboro, maybe? Let's see what we get. Can I quickly get down? Only my teleport worked. Fire teleport move! Oh wait, hold up. Fire teleport move! Nope. Boo! Back down the ladder. I guess I should have talked to that other guy first, huh? Oh, at least I can hop down ladders. Okay, okay. Can I hop down this one too? Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, so down ladders is less bad now. Because frankly, movement speed, it kind of sucks. Like, see how that run happens? That's cool. But I should be able to control that with a button.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Apparently I went too far. Oh, hold up.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Uh-oh.
At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Probably. Chest first.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be
This quest isn't over yet. Can I world map over there? Tell me I can fast travel. Yeah, no more walking for me. Or at least these side quests are gonna be more manageable.
It's true. We're under the ground.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
I'll be the bear lover, they say.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I like that quest. That's one of my favorite side quests so far.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
A lost way. Back to the map. Looks like everything's gone to Lost Wing now. A little fast travel, save some time. I discovered fast travel, right?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Silly puppy, you can't read.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
Don't have a doggy treat.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing oxen?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Orchestron stuff. Lionheart tonic. Oh, it's a limit break tonic. Okay.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
3 potions.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. Good day.
Yep.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
That was probably some of the, I don't want to say worst voice acting so far, because I liked the voice, but it wasn't his best role, I think. Oh, hold up. Can I hug the puppy?
There'll be none left for
Puppy.
You like that, don't you?
Yes! Oh, you don't just toss him snacks. I love it.
How many have I had?
Alright, so we've been sent somewhere else now. What's the hideout? Okay, so apparently I'm in the right spot already?
No.
Alright. I'll walk if I have to. When I saw 200 something yards, I figured that was a new area, though. Okay, so how am I getting there? Alright, town gate, got it. And then bang a right. Yep. No, that's a dead end. Okay, fine. Apparently I'm just going too hard on the walls. The invisible tree walls. It's hard to tell. Oh, there's a beat up person. He's injured.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
He seemed pretty beat up, bro. I don't know if he's gonna make that trip. You see how far it runs? Like 300 yards. 3 football fields.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Oh, jeez. Totally didn't dodge that in time. I was a little late on finishing the combo. I dodged a couple of them.
Get him, boy!
Let's go. Yeah. He's a lot harder that time than the other time. He had a lot more HP. Uh-oh. Well, I think we know what happened to the guy's body.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
We just carry him. I guess I'm gonna teleport away, but you know. All right, let's go find Quentin. And then we gotta go return that letter there.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, you're observant.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I...
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'm starting to think that meteorites are like the side quest only upgrade armor item, because I see that in a lot of recipes. I'll have to take note of that when I go upgrade stuff again. We just pretty much got to return to the hideaway and continue the main quest now. I think we did every single side quest except for returning the letters. Maybe that'll unlock something with Sid. That's kind of what got my attention there.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Man, these load times are so fast. Holy cow. Alright, let's return the letter first.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
Yeah, with levin bolts.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh, that's priceless. They're all scared of getting zapped like a mad Zeus.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oh, Karen, you're growing on me.
The holy
Karen.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yes, you don't. That's correct. Got any other goodies for me? No, nothing really that great. Oh, hold up. Yeah, it looks like you got a heatwave upgrade accessory. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Is that a new side quest? Yes, I am Clive. Apparently.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Can't upgrade the Stormcry. Can't upgrade that. Nope. Everything I have is already better. Alright. That's kind of lame how the story... So, fun fact, the story gives you better armor and weapons than anything you can craft up to this point in the game.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports, huh?
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Clive, was it?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, is that to leave us with private time? Okay, how much I can move around this map is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever done it this much. It's actually pretty small though in the grand scheme of things. Alright. Alright. That's the closest thing I'm gonna get to airship in this game, I think, so.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
Oh boy.
And it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
The name of this quest is priceless.
I can try.
Welcoming committee.
Me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh boy, they're real close. Alright, I'm gonna do this one because it's easy, I think. We're gonna find out.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
This quest would have been a little more believable if they weren't standing, like, right next to me during the quest start.
Sun's setting fast. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Wow.
That's really all it takes.
Change of tone, huh?
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Before that, she's like, screw you, get out of my house.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
They better eat the bread first, otherwise they're gonna get really drunk on the wine.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
They're like, eat your lunch, we're gonna record it, and we're gonna put it in Final Fantasy 16.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Man, this game is dark. Oh, whoa, that's a long hike for the main quest. I guess this was the closest warp I had.
Master Quinton will never forgive me.
Is that my puppy? Why is my dog down here?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Dying on the wine.
I'll see to it.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I will keep an eye out for your grapes on the way. I still don't know how to get out of town the direction I need to. Oh, hold up. Hold up, they in opposite directions. Oh, you killing me.
But how did the gross...
Let's see, huh? There was a fast travel to get there. Apparently, not that fast.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I don't know, I've been here for a lot of side quests. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Alright, where are they all at? Come on, everybody. We want to burn you all together. One hit. That's the way I like it. How to aim it, you know, like a good cleave in Final Fantasy XI.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Alright, that wasn't so bad, right? Making short work of the easier side quests that don't take me too far out of the way. Honestly, that other place is going to be a little bit of a hike. I suspect there's probably some bosses along the way.
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing...
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
They got burned to a crisp.
Thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
He wouldn't be the first time. But that was a tough night, apparently. Black blood, new item. Okay. Wonder that's a nice up. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's just talking about whining. Alright, so side quest to run to the new place. I'm gonna run to the new place. Oh, it looks like quite a hike. Yeah, we may as well get started. I'll check out that other side quest later. Can't do them all.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I'll be at like this game 100 hours if I try to do every single side quest. There we go, there's the run fast. Go Clive, you can do it. Get the item first. Sweet. Just a couple spiders. Remind me of Hogwarts Legacy for a sec there. Yeah, you're just out there. Oh. You are a tougher one. Can I avoid you? Nope.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Garuda! Not this time. Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. Sick of Torgal!
That was rough. I saw them, I'm like, I know that's a boss type. It was just a dead end, wasn't it? Oh no! I didn't have to fight him? Well, there's at least a chest. Griffin's head braid. Oh, something out of it at least, right? Other than a dragon talon. Alright, just stay on the road.
There. Northreach.
Imagine there's a teleporter. Oh, hold up. I think I got them all. Yeah. I saw a shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the sea of grace.
With reds, whites,
the right to
ales,
confiscate any
meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
There it is. Okay. Man, scare me. She looks like a dame. Dancer, maybe? Just happened to, you know, like Dancer.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me? Clive?
Ooh, shots fired.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Jill? Jill, you're not watching, right? I don't think she was around for the last mission. Alright, I got Torgal here, but apparently, yeah, Jill's gonna find her own way into town.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Clever.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't
So
seem like I have much of a choice.
So I was a little late on the prostitutes, but I was right. I was a little early, I guess.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It looks like a house.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
It's a symbol, so people don't harass you in town.
Prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Damn.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh,
Uh-oh.
if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, you see that as icons? Look at that. More side quests. What main quest for now?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh, jeez.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man
Ding,
from the
ding,
garrison.
ding.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Not that I have any idea where the barracks are, but this little quest indicator is going to show me.
I suppose so.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
It's not been half a moon since Bellington.
1, 2, 3. Did you become a side quest?
Got it in for us too. As if
Oh my gosh. I'm just curious.
Commanding officer branded. Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, I like this side quest.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I think I'm gonna kick your butt.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
You didn't even land a blow, buddy.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down! Potential! I'll give you that! I'll be damned.
Not a single hit landed. Good sirs, you suck.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
But you didn't get a good few hits in. You didn't get a good few hits in. So how about we just don't talk about it? You just give me the money and I move on. Because that was a fun, easy side quest.
The Emperor's finest.
What do you reckon Yannick's done?
That was interesting. I think that was my favorite side quest.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I think I have another long hike ahead of me. Oh, hold up. Oh, at least it's a crystal there. It's still kind of sad, though. Like, whenever you see a bear now, holding their hands over it and stuff, and knowing they turn to stone. In such a dark world. Oh, wow. Looks amazing.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
That's enough damning. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her
Your
out of
Chloe?
her pen while I did my chores.
Oh boy,
But she
you
hasn't
lost a
come back
pet.
yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
I need a little more description than that. Like, is she a goat? Is she a toy? Because you're a little girl?
that's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Idle branded afoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Or a corpse.
Don't mind the interruption.
Or a corpse.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Oh,
I have to wait until they're too tired to
man.
work.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
This got
You really
dark.
care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Got dark. That got really, really dark. Oh man. But it's true. It's not the... Alright, so before we continue, I just want to say it's not the little girl's fault that she was raised in a shit society. But I'm glad that somebody with some sense is saying something to her. But it depends if he's effective or not, because like assuming he fails or succeeds or whatever, society may stay like this anyway. So this might just create a thing that makes this girl an outcast in her own society now. And that's not good either. But at the same time, man, they're getting into some deep, dark stuff, and I love it. Man. Some of these side quests, though, yo, holy. My God. Can I jump this fence?
If
Nice.
the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. What have the ends just gave birth?
Ah, if even it
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it?
It's the POP there.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Yonder ruins.
I would do anything for the dame.
Okay. If the place is not literally called Yonder Ruins.
That I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Call that clean?
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Quick little burn everything alive. Oh, no, there's still one alive.
It's over.
Oh, so you guys still survived my Phoenix attack. Okay, I took a few hits from that. That's a lot of wolves. I was hoping I could clean some of them up with the entry AoE. Hey, Seraphina. I don't know if you just recently joined me or not, Seraphina, but I just saw the most depressing and saddest freaking side quest. This is probably going to be pretty rough, too.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her?
Oh,
what
yeah?
happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Seraphina. I would have appreciated the raid. I slept in a little bit and there was a lot of problems, so I had to start late. Plus, I'll be honest, I'm trying to work up the nerve to play the game too. This is a dark, intense game. And when I got off playing yesterday, I was just thinking about the plot. And then when I woke up, I was thinking about the plot. And this is an intense game. There's a lot to think about. So, like, before this, there was a little girl quest, if you rewatch this at all. And she's like, oh, I need to find my pet. And I'm thinking, you know, dog or dolly or something like that or whatever, you know, imaginary friend kind of thing. And it's a person. She had, like, essentially a slave of her own. And then the reason the slaves in this game, when they use too much of their magic, they turn to stone. So, like, the slave turned to stone, and she's yelling at the stone thing, like, why'd you turn to stone? I only had you use a little bit of your magic. And I'm just like, what the hell? So, like, Clive's yelling at her, like, do you have any idea what you just did? Like, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, it was...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Ruh-roh, yeah, we found her. The culture in this game is just like viciously brutal.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I haven't got a level up from a quest in a while. I'll take it.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
A kiss on the cheek?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You again. Will you actually sell me anything? Apparently you all hate people in this town.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Yeah, this is all stuff I already have. Yeah, I even have that. Okay, so there's a song here to buy eventually.
Good riddance.
So that's the church. Alright, so I got some walking to do.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Man, like with how intense the side quests are in this game, I feel bad whenever I skip one. Like I think there's like 2 or 3 I missed so far. Or I think there's 3 I've kind of passed a bit, and I'm just curious now because like every side quest I've done so far is like, I mean, a couple of them are silly, but a lot of them are really intense story beats. Oh crap! Press the wrong button. Yeah, it's very world building. I'm surprised. And then like if you don't pause and check like the active time lore, there's like a lot of information in there too. It kind of reminds me of 13 in that front where they hide a lot of the details, but I understand you can't waste tons of time, you know, just lore dumping all the time. But this is a very vast world, so it's like there's a lot.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Back door? I wonder what he means. So we're just gonna keep hiding in these pleasure houses and stuff. It seems like where we operate in this game.
Cheer up, you two.
I guess when you're battling an empress, you need to hide in a place where a classy woman would never go.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about
we all remember how Sid shortcuts go.
Armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Choices, choices, choices. Side quest here. Alright. That you can't come back part makes me think the map's gonna change, so let's finish the side quests.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I like these side quests. Danger, go beat up that. It's real close. We'll see how bad the danger is.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
It's over.
Them some toasty bandits.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The
Thin as they'll
might be in
go.
charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Here's some money.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, but I bet a mop would do lots of damage.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Well, that was a quick and easy side quest. Hopefully these other ones in this town are.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you all let me walk past now, yeah? Yep.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How do I get to... Ah, I'm overthinking it. You kind of look familiar.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Interesting.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you.
Even the fruit people are slaves in some ways, right?
But it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
That kind of strikes me as an important one, too.
We can't let people starve as well. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Man, these peeps are cruel. At least I got to bring the food to the one guy without harassment.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Man, what a piece of shit.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That is brutal. I mean, that wasn't a super hard quest. It didn't involve any, like, fights or, like, super long running. But that was one of those emotionally tough world-building side quests. I'm not used to side quests having so much weight. I mean, sometimes they do, but, like, geez, almost every single one.
Well then, I suppose you're right.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
She forgot to mention one thing in that side quest. The POP. The power of the puss. If it wasn't for the Dame in this case, the guy wouldn't have even been inspired at all to help anybody or show any level of kindness. So it was her initial action that started all of it. But he was in a position of power to actually help, and he had to take that action as well. So he gets some credit for that.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sounds a little suspicious.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
That's sus as heck. I'm sure I'm gonna get an explanation from the delivery peeps.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
No one's allowed.
You gonna
through
buy
the
something or not?
However do they get that colour? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Shoo!
Go on now. Shoot.
I have it
Like a cat.
Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I think there's a chest over there, or behind this thing. Aha! Found it. Alright, well, I still got 2 more deliveries.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Interesting.
Now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Man, these people are all so lovely.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Oh, the markets are a very...
Dead end. Wolf boy, can you help me? No, never mind. I found it. I can navigate by myself sometimes.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
You got all the expensive shit. Only missing the expensive shoes.
They will be pleased.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, like I said, this quest was sus as hell.
Well then, I suppose you're moving.
You say these are all from down
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You there! With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by law.
That's the day done then.
I'm gonna do a little looking around for this last side quest. But, even the game's telling me that the map's about to change. I was hoping Zoom was going to work out a bit more for me there, but not so much. Not so much. Alright, you know what? There is one way I could figure it out. I think at the hideaway, there's that NPC that tells you where all the quests that are worth doing are. So, maybe if I teleport to the hideaway, I'll get a little more information. It's not like zoning takes a long time in this game. Usually in old games, I try to avoid it because it takes forever. It's like, alright, let's get everything done in this zone. Gotta go to the bar. Can't remember which one the bar is.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
No, that's not the bar either.
Clive, was it?
It was Clive.
Oh, right. Quick look.
Here we go. Yeah. All bark, nearby obelisk, Northreach. Client, Benoit, Oriflame, Grandee, Royal Meadows. Okay, so I was close when I was in the Meadows, but I guess I just didn't quite see it. I like the fact that they have that, though, because that was annoying. Like, I don't mind having to look for a quest, but, like, and everything not being pointed to me, like, super easily. But, like, a little bit of a tip would have been nice. So that was just the tip I needed. Still have no idea where it is, but I'm gonna guess it's near that building. Oh, raptors. I don't think I've ever seen you guys yet. Let's fight. Oh, geez, I killed a bunch of stuff. He's in the air. I can't get him. Get him, boy. All right, Torgo, you gotta get him, bud.
Yeah, boy. That's enough.
Oh, wait. Turn myself around. Where is this side quest? You all see the assets load in there? It's subtle, but I caught it.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
Okay, so it's not there. Do you still consider me... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you consider me near a different zone now. Alright, so that's too far, but I still haven't seen this NPC. I definitely, when I saw the stuff loading, you could see stuff starting to load, and I'm like, okay, I think I went too far. Player view. So this wouldn't be right either. Right? I need a more detailed map than that. What the heck? Nearby activities. Yes, yes, the all bark one. Local map. Ah, I found it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm in the wrong one. That's Royal Meadows. That's where I need to go. I'm in the wrong field. We can deal with that. I was about to seriously wonder if there was, like, no useful maps in this game.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
I mean, the world map is super useful for travel. I love the fast travel of it, but it was just like... Is there anything that just kind of, like, has a little bit more detailed of a map than that? There's no mini-map in this game, you know, the UI is, like, real basic. And I kind of like that, it lets you see a lot.
The markets are up.
Alright, last time I was here, things got really dark and depressing with Little Girl quest, so I'm hoping this quest is just a simple... Hey, can you beat up this wolf for me? See stuff up there. It's gotta be an NPC. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank goodness.
That's enough damning, kids. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, bandit! Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my
Who,
boy!
who are they?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
He kind of looks like Hello Neighbor.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Ooh, I like the fact that they made this one of those good ones. This is just a, oh, there's a beast, go kill it, please.
Son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, he didn't seem all that worried. But that's okay if there's a beast. If there's a beast to beat up, let's beat up the beast. But yeah, it's true. I didn't catch that. Good catch, Clive.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him! Don't let them get away!
Bloody hides. Simple one wolf. Something's up.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Stop
looking at me.
I'm
like
getting
you're only
both.
having fun.
I got a fight and a messed up side quest.
Speaking. Father will hear of this.
Yeah, listen, Jeffrey. You know, when kids talk like that in Game of Thrones, they get special poison cups to drink. And those are the bearers that died.
No doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Nope.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yup.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Now, can we change that side quest marker to say punch nobleman in face? Let's see what happens.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I don't know how to answer her. I don't get the dame in trouble, so yeah, we're gonna say me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I don't know, but you should have just killed him, Clive. I'm not usually pro kill people. I mean, I know there's a kid there and everything, but like, look what they did.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Oh, I don't have to bury the body. Somebody showed up. You didn't have to bury any bodies. People always show up and be like, I'll bury the bodies for you.
Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
His voice actor reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic 2, Bowder. I don't know if it's the same person who does his voice or not, but I definitely got vibes. And I like the fact that that bitch-ass dad died. I didn't get to kill him, but at least the new wolf he ordered got him. Alright, so no more side quest, Panda. No more side quest, Panda. It's time for the big cutscene. Alright, here we go. Yes. Yes, it's a pivotal moment. Let's go. Now I can enter Drake's head with no FOMO.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
He's getting a kick out of this.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
The name of this mission is a little ominous considering what the Crystal's Curse is. But it's going to be cool to see all three of us fighting together. The lightning, ice, and fire. Alright, well, Sid, you know they're tempting me to check for a chest down here, right? See? Cha-ching. So Joe will follow me, but Sid does his own thing.
Quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Let's burn them all up first. Yeah, did I get them all? There's still a couple. A little bit of cleanup. I want to make sure I aimed it good. One of these kick open doors. Looks the exact same as the other kick opens. Oh, R2's hard to press. Bam! Look at that PlayStation 5 controller. You're worth the extra $20. I know I'm being a little cynical, but it does seem a little silly to me.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
I'm sure there's neat features that you can use it for, though, other than that. Like maybe making the triggers unique for each gun in a game or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff. I know for making a pedal different in a car, maybe. Oh, it's not gonna let me crawl under until Sid gets in enough. We cannot handle the animation. We need him to get a little bit more ahead.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Uh-oh. I don't have my Phoenix ability. That's on recharge. I'm actually gonna have to fight these guys. Alright, here we go.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer.
Where's a mage? Where's a mage? Find the mage first. Oh, there's a mage. No, wait, that's Shiva. They're all melees. Okay, let's just start beating people up.
You know what to do.
Alright. Got it back. Man, that Phoenix Fire Eye locked is really strong. Oh, here's the boss though.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What the heck is he holding?
More insects come to be squashed.
A cannon of some kind.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, okay. He swung the other way. Okay, we're gonna have to learn this timing. Got it that time. Oh, he's shooting. Oh, he's shooting. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up. Parry, okay. Okay, if I hit him right at the right time there. Switch to Shiva.
You feel that? Something in there.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Alright, no break time. Alright, everybody, come on, get in, get in, get in, get in. Burn him down! Come on, almost there. Down he goes. Wait, now this isn't his final form. Yeah, that's one way to word it said.
Save your pity.
Oh, he's using it backwards now.
In return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh crap, how do I counter that? Ah! Oh man, this ate my whole health bar. I need to figure that out. Alright, he has new moves. Oh yeah, he does.
Not this time.
Ah, not this time indeed. Come on, Torgal. I get too close. Alright, can I pull him up to me? No? I can jump over him. Oh crap, he nailed me. Yeah, I like when you're swinging at me. I can dodge that. Get up, get up.
Not this time.
Ah, he got me instead.
Get up.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Come on, Torgal. Get in.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
I'm just gonna let Torgal get him for now. He's chasing me.
You know what to do, boy.
Ooh, he went double. I dodged the first one. Big fire, big fire. I need to figure out how to counter that. Man, I can barely close in on him. Alright, he does 2 rounds. Dodge again. Does he go 3? Oh, he's going 3? Okay. Dodge. 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 One more. Got it. Okay. Come on. Come on, Torgal. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. Come on, Torgal, let's all go together. Phoenix Flames. Is it enough? I don't know. Oh, we got him down a lot. And I have a full limit break bar. Oh, new move, huh? 1, 2. Oh, he hit me that time. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Torval. Oh. Oof. Got him. Oh my gosh. That was really, really, really hard.
I'll never get used to that. Akashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this
Oh my
place.
god, that was a freaking mid-boss. And I am out of potions. Better give me some more potions, y'all. Oh, that was a light press of the R2 button that time. Not as bad as a gate kicking.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well,
The workers couldn't survive
I
this.
tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Now I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy XIV again. All the ether talk. Can we call it life force or I mean every Final Fantasy calls it something different. Or no, do we want to call it Dynamis now? I think I'm one final boss away from a big truth. I don't think they would have hid this away otherwise. Oh, there's bad guys. Yep.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
So, Aether zombies? I'm fighting Aether zombies.
Might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
such a good follow, isn't it? Unlike if ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I see that kick door, but I feel like there's more stuff. Like this. That's a hint of something I can get later. And I guess that's it. I mean, this looks cool. Uh-oh, we're getting separated. Please give me the puppy, please. Okay, puppy Jill. Uh-oh, wait, now Jill's in danger. How about Sid? Is Sid gonna make it?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Uh-oh. Sid's an old man. Can he make the jump? Sid can make the jump. The wood cannot take Sid.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side.
Sound like a thank you to me.
At least you won't get lost.
Back to Sid's shortcut, huh? We're like 10 regular monsters and a mid-boss in. Well, this looks cool as hell. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the bubble icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Where do they all come from?
Don't gotta tell me, game. Kill them before they use the ability that buffs them and makes them hit you for more. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, doggo, I need help. Where do I go? Thank you, Torgo, you're the best doggy. Ooh, treasure chests. Even better. Potion. I'm guessing this is the switch to the shortcut in case I need to escape later. Because that's where I came from before. Yup, that's where I came from before. So, alright, Torgal. Why do I want to go that way? He's waiting for me, look. He's just sitting there with that giant club. I don't want to go that way. But this way has... Alright, we're getting this treasure up here first. Oh, that wasn't the way I came from. This was. I feel silly now. Alright, well, I know there's a boss coming anyway. Alright, Torgal, I'm coming, buddy. Uh-oh. Distraction. Should I pan? Oh yeah, we're gonna Phoenix it. Let's just clean these guys up quick. Trash mobs. I could use a heal anyway. Doesn't heal for that much, honestly. It says it heals, though. Is that a regular mob? Oh, it's a regular mob. Okay. These are like their Gigas. Alright, we're gonna focus here for a bit.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. That was a tough L to take. At least it wasn't like a total trash mob, but still, it was like a mid-boss. Alright, well, I suspect the big boss is coming up close, because that's 2 mid-bosses in now. Coral Sword. That sounds like a weapon I should be equipping. Let's take a quick look at that. I'm correct.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Are we all gonna kick together? Oh, just me and Sid.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Nah.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
3rd time's a charm?
As if that was going to keep us out.
I mean, it did try.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I don't know, it looks like a mother crystal to me. So now we find out what happens, big boss. Crazy secret revealed. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm gonna be a little quiet unless, like, you know, something stupid happens. Let's see.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess, a crystal. I'm definitely feeling some 14 vibes.
Oh no.
These wraiths again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. There, boy!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I'm gonna go with yes. They're connected somehow. They look very similar in the architecture. Oh, wrong button. Not the sword slash button, silly. The door open button. And then the slightly press hard R2 button. He cured himself. So these wraiths can cast healing magic. You know, whenever anything can cast healing magic, usually that means they were once human. So, just taking a guess. No door, new enemies instead. Ooh, hello, Lich. Didn't see you there. It's time.
You know what to do. Not this time. Too slow.
Had a little stutter there.
Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Giant boss fight area? Yeah. Yeah, this is a giant boss fight area. I mean, look at the place. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? Come on.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
That's a guess.
Crystal Dragon. Oh boy.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, well, we have to put him down. Let's go.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Let's roll. Blades to me.
Back.
That'll help. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow.
This is epic as hell. Holy crap. I'm sorry guys, I'm being so quiet, I'm so focused. Alright, we gotta focus. Oh, he's got double fireballs now, huh? Oof, got me by the second one.
Take this.
There, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy! There, boy! Just what I Sick of Toggle! Gotta go, kid. Over here.
Come on, dragon. How much more can you take? Get on the ground so I can hit you.
Get him, boy! Get him!
W. Woo! That was rough. First try, though. Holy crap, that was epic.
Are you alright?
Fine.
He's like, yeah, that kind of took a lot out of me.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh, do I get to play again? I thought we were going through a long cutscene. Is there another boss? Or do you just want me to run to the big door? Here I was expecting some answers. They're like, no, not yet. You have a couple more R2s.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I don't even know if I define this as the annual, just saying. There's treasure chests with treasure and stuff, you know. He's like, this is my part. This is where I gotta mess everything up. He's like, I can't let you be the person to do this.
It's beautiful.
It is, and you guys are probably gonna destroy it. Which is very troubling. Yep, there he goes. He's already started. He's gonna try to destroy it.
That didn't work.
Yeah, I didn't think a sword slash was...
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Eh.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Is going to have a fit when she hears about this.
I think Sid's gonna sacrifice himself and turn into Rama.
About to get cramped in here.
I think he's gonna give me his power, so I'm gonna get Rama's power, I hope. Or maybe I'll just get it for some reason. I don't know. We're gonna see. I'll shut up now, but that's my guess.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
My guess is the void, but let's find out.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
I have thoughts.
Stay down!
Okay, I'm starting to think this has some time travel aspects. It's the only thing that would explain half of this crap that happened.
It's over. By the flames.
What else you got for me, bud? You look kind of like Anima.
else can he do?
He kind of has black hair like Clive, so it just kind of makes me think it's Clive in the future. Of how things have been. Cinematic evasion.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Super Saiyan mode. Titan on Titan.
I have fire. I have it freezed.
Bodying effort again. I guess I gotta jump now. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to devastate a melee finish known as a backdraft. Wildfire. Yeah. I like that. That's cool. Alright, so there's pretty much saying I have more icon stuff. Let's go. Dodging like wildfire. Yeah, we kind of... I was already ahead of y'all. Let's go. I don't know, man, Typhon, you're too freaking easy as heck, buddy. Like, you're like tutorial easy. I somehow get this feeling that he's you in the future. I don't know. He has similar hair.
How many more could there be?
You know, it took a few to get these guys, so this better be the time it teaches the ultimate or something. Didn't get any chance to evade that. I knew that boss was too easy. That was like tutorial. This is the real test. They gave him a set of extra arms. Bow's hair at least looks different, makes me not think it's him anymore.
As you wish.
No fair! No fair! Collision! Oh, here we go again. Ow. Ow. Oh, went too far. Oh, come on! Okay, I totally got my butt kicked on that one though. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, here we go with this move again. I got you. Boom. I don't think he's done yet. Am I gonna get a free stagger? I'll take a free stagger. Hellfire? Yeah, Hellfire. No fair. I got the first cinematic evasion. Oh, he still got the Hellfire. He's like, I still got it. Oh my gosh. W. Holy crap. And a level up. Oh man. Wow. I got the Flames of Rebirth accessory. That's good because I use that move all the time. Aww, Torgal's trying to wake me up. Love you, Torgal.
Clive.
Oh, Joe's trying to wake me. Oh wait, no, Joe's trying to wake Sid up.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right. Oh,
We'll find you a healer.
here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Sid.
Sid's got some splaining to do.
One left. That'll do me.
He brought one blunt for the final ride out. Clive has a match.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive.
and if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
He didn't get to finish the blunt, but at least he had one. That's all first said. But I was right about getting the Rama power. Do I still have another boss? I don't think I do. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, now Joshua finally shows up? Alright, Joshua, you got some splaining to do, bruh.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aw, he does. He does remember Joshua.
Protect them. That was very brave.
Why is your name Margrace now there, Joshua?
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, is that the bad guy, Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Secrets time, guys.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He absorbed Ultima.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, come on. How heartbreaking is that? You finally get to see your brother, and now it seems like you're gonna die again. Oh boy, I have a feeling that he's gonna be the final boss, and you're gonna have to fight your brother. And the crystal's falling apart. Yeah, lots happening. We'll see what happens here. Everybody's running for their lives. Oh wow, man, that whole thing came down. That's so beautiful looking too.
You hurt me! He must be here. He must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Well, he killed that suspicious character, so hold up, let's... Active time lore time. Is it gonna show me who it is? Oh, the mysterious watcher. He's in the active time lore finally. Scion of a lesser noble family of Dalmasca, tasked by Hugo. Hugo's the Titan dominant. To trace the whereabouts of Sid. Okay. He believes... Okay, got it. Alright. If you're gonna kill him and not explain to me what his whole purpose was, I have to get it from active time lore, apparently.
Gab, we've got to go! And not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh, here comes Titan. They're all probably gonna get killed. Yep.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
And that's why we completed all the side quests before we went there.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like,
ointments,
sir.
poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. The year of our realm, 878. Okay, so apparently we've just done a 5-year time jump.
See you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Apparently Clive is called Sid now.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
He knows this is a new Sid and old Sid. Nice.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oof.
Helping us already.
Yeah, they're not very nice to these guys.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Big gasps. I guess they all know who he is now.
It's going to be all right.
Maybe I have a fight.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys quick. This will be a chapter introduction. Now they're running away?
safe.
Introduction fight. Okay. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed the power of Rama's essence. Attuning to Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities like Thunderstorm. Yeah. Rama's feat. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets. Okay, we'll have to see how that goes.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Apparently quite a few.
Titan sends his regards.
Nice job, Torgal. Way to go, buddy. Oh, we got some more?
Enough of this!
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you like nuts? Okay, he gave me a boss. Another boss?
Brought a pet.
Not a break yet? Wow. I can't believe they haven't let me save yet. But we're gonna call the stream as soon as this hits a save point. But I've been loving it. We need to take a little break though.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Nice try.
Oh, he got me that time indeed. Oh, no, not that time though. Oh, his back legs got me that time. Come on, Torgal. You got this. Come on, Jill. Dagger. Oh, yeah, we definitely got this. Republican War Panther slain. It's like the Republic of Bastok.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
That's a lot of people say are killed to save 5 peeps. Or maybe a little more than 5, but I'm sure they appreciate it.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I know they're pretty stubborn. Jill doesn't seem convinced.
We should go.
Looks like the hideaway's still around. Well, that's a good place to save the game as any. I was pretty sure Titan destroyed it.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
I got the Rama channeled. Rama's coming under Garuda, apparently, yeah. Alright, so let's just unlock that ability. Yeah, because I am saving up for goodies, but... Judgment Bolt, not yet, can't afford it. But I can afford Aerial Blast. Yep. Alright, so next savings is gonna be Judgment Bolt. But, alright, let's see. Oh, crap.
Never a dull moment.
Nope, never a dull moment indeed. The party's pretty much identical to last time. Alright, everybody, let's switch back to the room. So, everybody, that was an interesting run. Went a little bit longer than I expected with that final cutscene. We're going to take a little bit of a break here. I think I'm going to be taking a break for several hours. I might stream again tonight, but if so, it would be very, very late. Don't 100% expect that. It depends if everything's going very well. But worst case, I will definitely be playing again tomorrow. And yeah, I would expect, say 50-50 on tonight. But we are going to be continuing this game to the end one way or the other. And you'll always be able to check the replays if you're sleeping or if it's during a time that, you know, you're not able to catch it live. But I always do love to hear from you guys when you're live. Thanks, Serafina. Alright, so everybody, that's all the time we got. I'll see you next time, okay? Take care.